I own ran away recently. On the other hand, she'd never suspect. Nellie. No. Hallie, I think. Anyway, her new owner will rename her. What's important is her description. Early 20s, blonde, shapely, skin like a princess. You'll know her when you see her, I promise you. She'll make your little hearts go Peter-pat. Now. You haven't heard the deal yet. You might change your mind. You know the sealed room. Bueno, I'll tell you for free. You'll get the second code. The one that gets you into the room with the even... chasing down a far as I know. We'll be here when you find some courage.
None shall leave unchained!
Taking the 6!
None shall leave unchained! My aim's down! I'll kill you, bastard!
Running low on gas.
Hey, Dave! None shall leave
Here we go.
unchained!
Medic!
Stop!
Rangers.
Please, Miss Hackett. There's no reason to get so angry.
The hell there isn't! My people didn't start that fight. One of your rangers started it, and now you're telling me we gotta be the ones to give up our space?
I'm just saying. Oh, Team November, I'm glad you're here. Nothing serious.
Yeah, well, this isn't the first time you're
Greatski's recruitment, this is leading,
usually.
which is completely unacceptable behavior.
Shoot.
An excellent idea. You'll have more space.
What? You're still asking us to leave where we've lived for months, Rangers. You're asking us to sleep next to murderers, but... All right, fine. It's better than nothing. Oh, they're not gonna like this.
Rangers.
What do you need, Rangers? I'll do what I... Have a seat. I won't. I never do.
Know who I hate the most?
I'm glad the refugees have a place to stay. I just wish it wasn't a prison. It's fine. Can't complain. Later, Rangers.
I don't care. We keep the streets clean, bury the evidence when one of their kids runs.
Here you found some of the Patriarch's enemies, a black site under Broadmoor. Kinda worrying that he has a black site, huh? last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there. Oh, you again. What do you want? Oh, you? You're the Rangers. I keep hearing about you. From everyone. I hurried here as quick as I could. No, please, I just need you to go there. She was gonna sell me. She put... How do you know my name? They're gone? Thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe now I can find my mother. Oh, I hope I can find a way to repay you.
Would you rather freeze to death?
Conspiracy unmasked! Rangers in
You're
league
a
with
barrel of
human
monkeys,
smuggling
huh?
ring!
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Burn. They're gone faster.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyeses, to buy up and turn into playpens.
Seriously. Why would you even want to live with a bunch of...
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers? About time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. Oh, that's kinda sad. What did you do with him? Well, how about that? I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Rangers. Oh, my sciatica.
We seeing you, Rosie.
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
Bet this is
I don't
all
wanna
Joe's
talk.
fault.
Man, you can't leave me wondering.
You get drummed out in a second, crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
Oh,
Matriarch
Troy.
maintain...
Ew, Troy. Those old...
It's okay, bro. Get lost, you perv douchebag.
Wait a minute. You're old, right? Can you get us some beers? Stupid Mary Milkteeth won't sell. Hell yeah! Nice one. You olds aren't so bad.
But babe, I wanted more light. All those carbs make me bloated. Oh my god, thank you.
Conspiracy unmasked!
Rangers in league with
Would
human
you
smuggling
rather
ring.
freeze?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Burn. You're gone faster and free cremation so your family saves a few bucks on the funeral.
Drowning chocolate pudding for me.
Okay.
I need some help! Yes! Rangers! I'm so glad you're back. My wife and I need help. Raiders strap bombs to us with some kind of... Wait! There's a special trigger. You have to disarm both bombs at the same time or they'll explode. Same if we get too close. Thanks, Rangers. We thought we were dead for sure.
In range now.
Enemies pacified.
Here to serve. Rangers.
I don't get it. Why did Mama send us here and let Tommy stay behind?
Because Tommy's Mama's favorite.
That ain't true, is it? Why?
Maybe because he looks most like Pa?
He does at that. Jimmy's got Pa's heart. I got his brawn, and Jesse's got his brains. His looks had to go somewhere.
What's the matter? You don't like working there?
I like it fine. I just miss Mama.
We all do, boy. But if Mama says we owe these folks, then we're gonna help them best as we can. Mama always knows what's right. Hey now, Rangers. It's good to see you. Y'all got a nice place here. Can't complain. There's a lot of space here. Lots of room for growth. If we work at it, this is gonna be one hell of a place. Might even be able to build some lofted bedrooms over the garage. Move Mama over here. We'll see. Actually, as you know, Mama won't let Tommy come with us on account of the fact that he's her favorite. Unfortunately, that's left us a bit short-handed. Anyway, I heard stories about a genius mechanic up in the bazaar, so if you ever find yourself out there, maybe you could look into that. Knew we could count on you, Rangers. Well, sure.
He'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire, and he'll be warm for the rest of his life!
You could hide an army under a blanket like this. You'd think with all these people waiting to get in, the bazaar...
Salutations and assorted felicitations. Welcome to the bazaar. You can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Oh, a misunderstanding, I assure you. There have been some troubles in the bazaar of late. But nothing our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army, can't resolve. I assure you, inside the bazaar awaits a satisfying and... Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rabindranath, Manorite missionary, merchant, and your humble servant. I would... Truly, wonders never cease. I'm no local, so I don't know much about these... I thank you. It is a pleasure to meet people. I endeavor to provide the teachings of Mr. Manners to those inside the bazaar. Alas, you do seem like people of refined taste, without a doubt. Friends, go inside. Speak to Mr. Jacob Martin, or as others call him, Flab. When the bazaar is safe again, my conscience will be clear, and I will be most pleased to join you. So I heard. You have shown both grace and charity. It will be my honor to work for your organization. I was just give me some time to gather my things, and I will see you there.
Hi. Hey there. Hi. Yeah, I'm Paris. I'm trying to become a licensed merchant in the bazaar. The Monster Army says I gotta make a dye the exact color of blood, which is Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dyes, huh? It'd be just decoration, I suppose. Or, them? They're hoping someone would sell them an entrance pack. So long!
Ha! I see you have come from afar. Yes, I know. Your ears can scarce believe what you're seeing. Wisely chosen. Those who do not. To begin, you must think of your favorite color. Concentrate so... I see... Oh, apologies! I was impatient. Now I see. Of course, the story is not done. But then, relájate. It is not your fault. With time comes knowledge, and with knowledge, truly, I can only wish you luck on that lofty goal. Yes, fast. You do not know it, but you have two faces, and only when you master both will you gain your true goal. A good way to keep... I see you surrounded by friends, but not all are true friends. Friends to be trusted. Now I see you gaze. That is all I can see. Your path is hard, mamons. Beware her, clad in red.
Howdy, strangers. Name's Six-Fingered Larry, Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares. Who knows? I've only got 5 fingers on each hand, same as anyone else. Maybe it's got something to do with the fact I'm good with my hands. I'm not the sort who'd kiss and tell, though. I'm no local, but ask me anything you want. I'll see if I can be useful. Be seeing you.
Stands at the door. The bazaar lies beneath your feet, covered. If you want to get in here, you need to do one of two. You do? I should Right. In you come. Behave yourselves, my little lambs.
Guns
laser
sanctified with
pistol.
blood.
Oh, I've always
blood
wanted one of these.
Sanctified by guns.
Oh, shit. That weird
What
guy
do you
in
think of the
fountain,
mask?
he's
Can we check out
staring at us.
Picciatelli's shop next? The Monster Army has been around for a while. Flabs always go.
Get your protective gear here. Hello, future customers. Welcome to Talbot's Tannery for all your protective and outfit needs.
I wonder if any of these have steel toes.
Oh, wow. Are you Rangers? I haven't seen any of you guys since I left. I'm Quarex, by the way. This is my... everybody says that. Oh, well, what can I do for you? You must be thinking about someone else. Anyway, not me. Nope. Oh, well, haven't you heard? Scientists say sweat kinda cool. You guys have heard of me. Nobody knows about me. Well, basically, everything went downhill after Ranger Team Echo found that 3DO for me. Some shit. I was going to call the Rangers since you'd all been so nice to me, but then Ranger Citadel blew up, so had to leave all my cool stuff behind, even the 3DO. But there's lots of cool... Oh, I did. I just always forgot to say it. I'm supposed to say my name's Dave, but yeah. Bye, Rangers. Thanks for visiting me.
I love those boots.
Get your protective gear here.
Dr. Cole.
Get your protective gear here.
Thank you for your help.
I welcome you to my house. Make yourself comfortable. My hospitality is the bazaar. We'll be waiting.
Hey, if you're into weird shit, check out Quarix's museum. What do you think of the mask? Cool, huh?
Dr. Cole. Get your protective gear here.
All right, barkeep. I'll tell you when to quit.
Howdy, friends. The refugees are safe and sound, and so long.
Thank you for your help.
The Monster Army has been around for a while. Flab's always going on
Guns
about
sanctified
pistol.
with blood.
I've always wanted one of
blood
these.
Sanctified by guns. Word spreads that your actions saved the bazaar. Or at least brought it. Be careful.
A laser
It's an
pistol.
unkind
Oh, I've
world.
always wanted one of these.
Now, who are these beauties in my
That weird guy in
theater?
the fountain, he's staring at us again.
Hey there, Eidolon. You look better every time I see you. How's show business?
Ah, Marshal Kwan. As charming as ever. And you brought your most beautiful friends to Eidolon's Chick Flicks Theater, I see. Aren't you all a sight for sore eyes, honey lips? That's me, theater manager and connoisseur of smut. And all yours for the having, sweetheart. Ah, sugar plums. Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, I'm so happy you walked into mine. Oh, my heroes. So here's the rub. The Chicks Flicks theater shows only the finest, most exclusive performances. But we are running low on material. I'd ask if you were volunteering to be my next star, but we all know I couldn't afford your gorgeous asses. I suppose anything for you. Anytime, gorgeous. This is Chicks Flicks, where nothing is sacred and every... Come back again soon. Those asses are too beautiful to stay gone.
There once was a man from Pawtucket, and for $1.50, you could fuck it. What's going on here? You're all under arrest.
That weird guy in
A
the
laser
fountain.
pistol.
pull
Oh,
out
I've
my
always
wallet.
wanted one of these.
There's a new
Blood
sheriff of
sanctified
Sexyville
by
in town,
guns.
ladies.
Guns sanctified with blood?
Welcome to Young Vincent's. Yup. Because I'm not old. Yet. No. Nope. Got a business to run. Okay.
All right, barkeep. I'll tell you.
Pals, good job dealing with those clowns down below. Doing better, thanks to your help. I'm thinking maybe those clowns were the reason the last bartender disappeared. Been trying to fill her shoes as best I can. Come back anytime.
Hola, amigos. ¿Cómo estás?
Guns sanctified with blood? Blood sanctified by guns.
She must know you. Hear name on wind. Rangerers. Want trade? This, my stuff.
cabrones! You dare set foot in El Big Top? The shrine to the great joke? The blood of El Payaso Rojo stains this sacred ground. Oh, sí, cabrones. El Payaso Rojo taught it to his disciples in this very place. It goes like this. The world... When our people came to Arriba, the Red Clown was waiting. He went among the weak and the suffering and offered them the wisdom of the apocalypse. Because the great joke demanded it. Payasos, kill the unbelievers!
Spotted.
Gotta give you a runaround, Mamoon! I see him! That's gonna leave a mark! Damn! That's gotta hurt! Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ah, shit!
In range now.
That was hilarious!
Right!
Hooky!
Nothing to worry about, folks. Happens all the time.
That's gonna leave a mark! Stan, you should be, pendejo! It's showtime! Nice catch, pendejo! Ow! Fuck! Ow!
Got him cold.
Give you the runaround, Mamon.
Got him cold.
Nothing to worry about, folks. Happens Gonna give you the runaround, Mamon.
In range now.
Dude, stop!
I see him!
kind of taking advantage of me now, but all right, just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
all this is over and we send them savages back to Kansas where they belong, me and Betty gonna get a house.
Why not a mansion, if you're dreaming?
We don't need no big mansion, just a little place big enough for the two of us, with a picket fence and...
And where's Mama gonna stay when she comes to visit? You gotta have room for Mama.
Well, we could just let her sleep in my bed. Betty and I sleep on the floor.
If there's something you need, you come to me. Just setting up right now. I hope you don't mind the fact that we've added our own... Well, sure.
Signal in your area. Hold one moment as I narrow it down.
If anyone can hear me, the elves are in danger. We need help. Seta has been... He's a tyrant.
Affirmative, Team November. However, given that meddling and... Just kidding, Team November. Sending you the coordinates of the signal. Hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds. Over. Come in, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. We're picking up a lot of indistinct radio chat. It's doing a hell of a job jamming up the airwaves. Sounds like some kind of code. It may just be some pre-war broad... I can't lock down an exact spot, but it's definitely coming from somewhere. Let me know if you find anything. HQ, over and out. The gods have turned their faces from this fallen world, and only the works of the righteous will bring them back again. For the smell of blood is sweet, and the screams of the dying are like sweet music to the divine. By our gifts shall we be judged, brothers and sisters. So says the prophet. And so, let us gather the fruits of the flesh, and with our labor create a heavenly chorus that no god can deny. Only then will we be This is Rock.
All right. Light him up. Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy. Ha! Spoken like a true lapdog. Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's not either of my brothers. Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys? The point is, my father has Colorado in the palm of his hand, and he's afraid to close his fist. I am not. Ha! I can see you haven't met him. Vic's a depraved child, and Val's a brain without a spine. I wouldn't trust either one to run a mess tent, let alone a country. To think of all the years my father wasted grooming them for glory when I was right there. God. Shoot him before he talks. Your sanity'll thank you, and you'll be doing Colorado a favor. Not that it'll be easy getting to him. He's got his followers hooked on some kind of hypno-happy gas. They'll do anything for him, including die. The sooner he dies, the better for Colorado. He's the perfect puppet for some usurper like the Gippers to put on my father's throne and claim he's the legitimate heir. Of course, killing him would piss Daddy off. And you ass-kissers wouldn't want that. Might be the only way to get him out of Denver, though. Those Gippers got their hooks in him deep. Ha! Thank you for your permission. Squad, roll out.
Rock your channels. Does any read? Over. Think immediately get back up. Situation critical. Shit! This is Dorsey. Repeat. We need resupply. Any Dorseys remaining west of Colorado Springs, please. Copy, November 1. Tow's on the way.
I know it's been a while since I did an update on the...
Gonna hurl?
Man, and I just cleaned my gun.
listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named... I'd really rather not, November. The distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are.
Let's play a melancholy one now, okay? A song about love, loss, and moving on. A song to touch the heart.
You're kind of taking advantage of me now, but alright. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Traveler, why not visit Denver, the cultural center of free Colorado? Warning, dangers of Denver include hostile wildlife, scavenging thugs, Reagan-worshipping fascists, rusty nails, collapsing buildings, and background radiation. Denver, the jewel of the North.
Ranger Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what.
SOS. SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS. Desert Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you are. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only. One moment. One moment. Well, either you made an incredibly lucky guess, or you are... I am... Well, I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. Let's just... While on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from the outside. That's not important. What is important is that you can free me. Now will you help? Thank you. This is a matter of life and... If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Morningstar, out.
Who the fuck are you? This is hardhead turf. Can't say I have. Now, what the fuck are you doing in our territory? Oh, you mean our base? Well, the only way you get in there is if we stick a spit up your ass and cook you for dinner. And you know what? I think that's just what we're gonna do. Hardheads, it's dinner time!
Let's make this quick!
You shaking? You should be.
Executing order.
Got him.
I can't wait to taste that later. Dead meat walking.
Hardhead rules. Whoever beats the boss is the boss. You beat me. You guys are strong, which is the only thing I respect in this shithole of a world. But you ain't brutal enough to deal with the worst that's out there. Take me with you, and that could be my job. What do you... If you knew what was good for you, yeah. Oh, fuck you, then. End it. Spotted.
Executing order.
Taking the high ground! Okay.
Awaiting orders.
Spotted. Got him cold.
Hey, Dave!
I see him!
Thanks. There's a particular terminal you'll need to access to free me from this prison. I've activated a radio beacon marking its location. Godspeed, Rangers.
He lacks the perception necessary to see a coup coming.
Moving. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 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 2
flank!
Taking cover!
I'm just...
Let's junk 'em! Dead meat walking!
You're a lifesaver. Thanks, dude.
Hey, you hear something? It's so fucking cold out here.
You already said that.
And it's still true. What?
Really glad we're friends. If you thought it was a good idea to wander into Hardhead turf, shit! Hardhead! Kill these jerks!
Shoot! They saw us!
You're nothing but fodder for my gun.
Target is unaware.
Moving up!
Don't. Gotcha. It's over for you.
Rangers, you're approaching the correct position. Look for a small bunker-like building. You will need to access the terminal inside it.
Enjoy the moment.
Rangers, you're approaching the correct position. Look for a small bunker-like building. You will need to access the terminal inside it. inside must remain intact if I'm to be freed.
Howdy, Rangers.
Take care. Where's the damn bartender? Hey, service!
Welcome, Rangers. When you are ready, I'll open the blast. Great. I can't wait to meet you.
Morningstar's physical specs look solid. What about sensors?
The DARPA brief calls for magnoscopic visual input, passive IR, and military-grade audio pickups. The initial proposal called for a microphased radar array, but the energy output was an issue.
The power plant couldn't handle it?
The problem wasn't the reactor. The problem was the microwave emissions from the radar would cook everything within a 30-yard radius.
Holy shit! They're really going all in for the Gipper here, aren't they?
Sure. If we can ever manage to get the thing to actually drive.
Minor detail. Everything else is right on target.
Greetings, Rangers. I am Morningstar. Sadly, I will never know. Of course. I'm sure the ones topmost in your minds are, why was I made, and how did I become trapped here? Well, it was before the war. There were several attempts on the life of elder statesman Ronald Reagan. I was built to protect him from harm and allow him to take the fight to his enemies if necessary. Sadly, before I could be completed, the bombs fell, and this facility was abandoned. Thus, though the sole reason for my existence has been dead for more than 150 years, I have sat here, alone, aware, and conscious of my failure ever since. It has been unbearable. Dangerous lunatics. I have monitored their radio traffic. They think they honor the elder statesman, when deifying him goes against every precept of his deeply held Christian beliefs. They disgust me. Such as they are, I am a worthless piece of scrap. It could, yes. My cognitive circuits were made to be removed for servicing and upgrades as needed, or if an improved version of my body was ever completed. But there's no point to that now. I was built to protect Ronald Reagan, and Ronald Reagan is dead. There is no reason for the continued existence of my self. That is sadly impossible. I was to be powered by a nuclear engine capable of generating 3,000 horsepower, but the technological breakthroughs necessary to its function never materialized, and no lesser engine would be capable of moving my considerable weight. I am as pathetic as an elephant without muscles. I shall never move. I am outfitted with what my creators called the Great Communicator, the most powerful weapon available at the time of my construction. But more important is my advanced cognition engine, which allows me to make nanosecond tactical judgments while in battle. I am apparently the most sophisticated combat AI ever created. Of course. Thank you. Killing me will be a delicate operation, and not without risk, but it shouldn't take you very long. And if it will serve as an work for you? But I was built to protect Elder Statesman Reagan. I have no other purpose, and I failed in that purpose. Death is my only option. And if I were to die, perhaps God might permit me to at last see President Reagan, as I have longed to do all this time. It is kind of you to say so, but I have thought it through. I knew the body my creators were building for me would never work. I knew they were making design decisions that would delay my completion beyond the lifespan of an old man. But I did not speak up. Though they programmed me to protect Elder Statesman Reagan's life from any threat, and though his safety was my sole directive, my respect for chain of command, for the wisdom of my betters, made me keep mum. Had I said something, perhaps they would have considered a more feasible design, taken a quicker pace. No, I cannot forgive myself. I could have done more. It's a tempting offer, friends. To see the world at last. To fight as I was designed to. I want to do all these things, but what I want is not important. I failed the man I was to serve. Therefore, I must die. Your striving for a better path speaks well of you. But sometimes there is only one. In order for me to die, you must destroy my cognitive engine. Unfortunately, the moment you begin damaging it, my defensive cortex will start an automatic self-destruct sequence. And in order to stop me from exploding and killing you all, you will have to terminate my consciousness before the sequence counts down to 0. Is this pain? Forgive me, Rangers. I was unaware. I had a capacity for pain. But You mustn't... Oh. Thank you, Rangers. That is a great relief. I should remind you that in 25 seconds, I will self-destruct. No. Once self-destruct... You fools! Good.
They don't know in Arizona what we did in Colorado on the trail. If we saved them or betrayed them, if we did the job we went for or we failed. Hard times in Arizona with the Rangers and the settlers giving ground. See the Raiders and militia, and it seemed we'd lose the good life that we found. Then Buchanan made his offer, find my kids and I will help you save your land. So we rode for Colorado, praying that he'd be an honest man. Before we'd hardly started, we tampered with a bomb inside a car, which very soon exploded and spread our bits and pieces near and far. We didn't like this ending, in fact, we'd like to say it blowed. So we hope that you'll consider returning to the menu to reload.
Morningstar's physical specs look solid. What about sensors?
The DARPA brief calls for magnoscopic visual input, passive IR, and military-grade audio pickups. The initial proposal called for a microphased radar array. The energy output was an issue.
Power plant couldn't handle it?
The problem wasn't the reactor. The problem was the microwave emissions from the radar would cook everything.
Holy shit! They're really going all in for the Gipper here, aren't they?
Sure. If we can ever manage to get the thing to actually drive.
Minor detail. Everything else is right on target.
Greetings, Rangers. I am Morningstar. It is. I wish to die. My mind is trapped in this flawed and unfinished shell, and will be forever, unless you help me end myself. Of course, before the war, thus, though the sole reason... Sadly, I never had the honor. In a life of dangerous lunatic, they disgust me. Such as they are. I am outfitted with what my creators called the Great Communicator, but more important is my advanced cognition engine, which allows me to make... That is sad. I am as pathetic as an elephant without... it. But there's no point to that now. I was built to protect Ronald... Of course. I have been certain for 150 years. All... Thank you. Killing me will be a delicate operation, and not without risk, but it should work. And if I were to die, perhaps God might permit me to at last see President Reagan, as I have longed to do all this time. I was programmed to believe as Elder states, though, being a machine, it is kind of you to... Though they... Had I said something, perhaps they would have considered a more feasible design. It's a tempting offer. What I want is not important. I failed the man I was to serve. Thank you. In order for me to die, unfortunately, the moment you begin damaging it, my defensive cortex will start an automatic self-destruct sequence. And in order to stop me from exploding... Is this pain? Forgive me, Rangers. I was unaware. I had a capacity for pain. But, thank you, Rangers. I should remind you that in 25 seconds... Thank you, Rangers.
Copy, November 1. Tow's on the way.
seen my ranch?
Nope.
Pretty sure you're holding it right there.
You blind? That's mine, boy.
But it's got my initials.
I'm not sure if anyone told you, but your names start with the same letter.
Right.
This message is from the North American Air Defense Command. This is an attack warning. Repeat, this is an attack warning. A nuclear attack is now underway. Proceed to the nearest civil defense shelter immediately. This is not a drill. Stay tuned to this frequency for additional updates and instructions. This message will repeat.
Just cleaned my gun.
Executing order.
Got it. Got a blind.
You're kind of taking advantage of me now, but all right, just buy something. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
Executing order.
In range now. Moving to summit.
Gotcha.
Awaiting orders.
Coloradians, Union Station has been liberated by the Rangers. Reports say they cracked some skulls, which is funny, you know, because the gang is called the Hardheads. Get it? Because their heads weren't so hard after all.
Session. Outsiders are forbidden to interfere.
At ease, Sister Glory. I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent the famous Desert Rangers to inquire after his son, Valor. I'll be with you in just a moment, Rangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Well, well, so polite. Excellent. We have something we'd like to discuss with you, too. Ronnie, are you ready to begin the trial?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
I've heard about this thing. Some kind of sentient super weapon, so watch out.
Thank you, husband. First, the heathen Godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos, captured 1, cut off his limbs, and sent him screaming into the sky.
The gods of the sky must be appeased, or the nurturing rains will never come.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
No justice could be more American than the justice of God President Reagan. The other one, husband, is a communist robot from the machine.
Your designation is incorrect, and I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist. Communist? Communist? As for the hippie, no one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, send no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome. First of all, I didn't kill it. Ronnie did. Second, the will of the God President is not to be questioned. If he spares one sinner and not another, there must be a reason. Now, if you still want to discuss Valor Buchanan, come and join Ronnie and I in the Western Watch. Good day.
Chili beans! We haven't had any visitors since we paused the Patriarch's oil. And Mother Nancy herself offered you an audience with Ronnie. What an honor!
Pray for Ronnie. Rangers rarely get audiences with God President Reagan. You'll find the God President in the back.
Partner?
Big door. Can't miss it.
Welcome to the Western White House. God President Reagan is expecting you. Please come in.
What is this? Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father! You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some jalebi, and let's get down to business. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to... If it takes a blood, let's get it over with. Well, what do you say? Freedom is never more than one generation away from extinction. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin. We have every right to dream heroic dreams. Those who say that we're in a time when there are no heroes, they just don't know where to look. Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's...
Okay, Mommy.
I know you are, Dar. Thank you for joining the God President and I in the sacred server room, Rangers. Before we discuss why you're here, I have a proposition for you. A favor that would make us look more favorably on your requests. Mind your manners, Rangers. It is not wise to make threats in the house of a god, especially one with large guns in good repair.
Gippers, stop them! Johnny, tear down those Rangers!
It's us!
Got him cold.
You'll regret.
With him.
You what? Don't hurt me! No! My father will kill you! You can't do this! No! Wait!
Team November, this is HQ. We had a burst of unusual radio static from the Gipper headquarters. What's your situation? Copy that, November 1.
People do rather get the wrong idea about us. I can't say I mind. Let us be...
Locked. Got him blind. Get him!
Finally get to play with my toys. Check out the baby box.
The God President wants your heads. Going up. My sneak up behind. Peekaboo. Killing ours. The God President wants your heads. Time to die, commies!
In range now.
Taking the back. No regret killing ours.
Again, law and order. A communist! Pay for that, commie bastards!
Cut 'em blind.
He's underwear.
Background.
Naboo.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? They always forget.
goes!
Tommy bastards!
In my field of fire!
Executing order. Executing order. Executing order.
My field of fire!
Target is unaware.
Executing order.
cowboys. It's Dead Red talking at you again. Come back on our private channel, yeah? Heard you took out Val. Congratulations. Now he won't be wandering around like a prize bull, giving people ideas. Boy never was the sharpest tool in the box, but any kid with Buchanan for a last name could be dangerous with a smart operator behind him. And those Gippers may be crazy, but they ain't dumb. You know that old song, The Night Has 1,000 Eyes? Well, so does old Angie. I got an ear at every window and a finger in every pie. Now let's talk about the other one. Damn right I mean Vic. Whole lot of innocent people have died thanks to that psycho son of a bitch. He's killed men just to check if his gun is loaded. You'd be doing the world a favor if you made sure he wasn't in it anymore. And how? And I ain't just being vindictive. From a, political perspective, any child of the Patriarch is a destabilizing force on the region. If you want peace, thank you, cowboys. You're easing my mind. And now I better mosey. I'll be talking to you. Dead Red, over and out.
Just sit tight, November. Help's coming. Command, calling Team November. Come in. Listen, I tried to put her off, but Mrs. Wong just won't stop calling about this noise. Could you do me a...
Don't you try to make it sound like it's nothing. Those kids are driving my cats and me crazy. The kids who broke into Farron Brago's old club. They're having a dance party in there. Boom, 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 all night long. They're a public menace.
Would you mind checking it out, November?
I can hear you, you know.
Thanks, November. I owe you.
What did they say? Are they gonna do it? They better take care of this. I'll write a letter to the...
Fucking refugees. Can't...
Putting them refugees in the brig feels a bit unkind, but it's better than being out in the cold. After what you did for me, it's a pleasure. Happy to be here. Glad I signed on. Happy to. Take a look.
Goddamn freeloaders is what they are.
Y'all might be able to help us. Rangers. My name's Betsy. If you don't mind, we've got a request for you. Me and the girls here, we got family who were arrested a while back and put to hard labor at the Patriarch's work camp. Thing is, we've no clue where it is. And the marshals won't say a lick on the subject. If Figure out where they're holding our loved ones. That's all we're asking you for. And we'll damn well pay you for the privilege. Thanks. I wish we had more for you to work with, but all we know is that he's retired and living somewhere downtown. Someone at the Marshal Station might know something. They won't tell us anything. But we'll be waiting.
No need to notify the civvies, but Frank's been taking his retirement at the Sands Lux Apartments. Never went far from the Marshals. Daisy always kept the work camp pretty hush-hush. Most of us didn't know a thing about it, except that it's somewhere outside the city. Old Frank is ornery, but we can make him talk.
Exceptional job settling those dispossessed masses in a new Of course, Rangers. It would be impolite not to share such tremendous deals.
Poor Gonzalez. Mrs. Wong's still giving him an ear. Look out there.
Team November, I just went by R&D and saw some pretty crazy new gear just ready and waiting for you. You should head back and see it when you get the chance. Over and out.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
Rangers, what brings you here? Indeed.
You ever, shot anyone before?
Okay.
Job.
Recollect a little more.
Did you ask your wife about it?
I told you what I know! Don't!
Come in, Team November. This is HQ. We finally got a signal through to Arizona. It's a bit spotty, but we got word from General Wade Woodson. He'd like to speak with you. Solid copy, November. See you soon. Over and out.
Ew, old people.
Ugh, you dorks. It was cool when you gave us beer out there, but like, no one invited you to. What do you want, lamos? Yeah, Troy and Brandy forever.
Yeah, as long as you keep your eyes on.
Ugh, babe, I told you.
You better help it, or we're done. Just like last week. Or 3 weeks ago. Aw, that's so sweet. You, look pretty strong.
Brandy? Are these rangers bothering?
No, we're just talking. You know, Rangers, you've all...
Just talking, right. So why'd you get so pissed when I was just talking with Heather last week?
You did not just bring up that whore Heather. Troy, you piece of shit! That's not even remotely the same thing, and you know it! Fuck you!
Brandy, baby, come back! What the fuck was that, Rangers? You know how hard it's gonna be to get the party back on track after that? You guys suck. You are totally hard. Why don't you just leave us alone? No way. This is our spot, and we're not giving it up to a bunch of creepy olds.
You looking at? Hey, Rangers. Can I bum a smoke? Tell me something I didn't know, dinosaur.
Pretty creepy just watching us drink, weirdos. Hey, did you know I have a sixth sense?
Really?
Yeah, I see old people. What? What the hell, Rangers?
Dick move, dicks.
Now what are we gonna drink?
Ew, old. Ignore them and maybe they'll go away. Whatever.
I'm dancing here, you pervs.
Whatever.
Oh, who invited these geezers?
Oh, God! What's happening? My soul is dying!
This is the worst music ever. I want to die.
Make it stop!
This party's getting stale. Where else can we go? Jeez.
Okay, just outside the town, you see Medicine Sam. Hi. Who are... You're Rangers! Real life, actual Rangers! Do you want to play robots and Rangers with us? We'd be honored. Oh, yes! Absolutely yes! We'll see you there the next time we play.
The noise stopped. Thank you, Rangers. I can sleep at last. Here, a little something for your trouble. Since I'm sure that tight fist, the Patriarch, isn't paid. I'm gonna send a special surprise to your clubhouse or headquarters or whatever you call it. Nah, I'm not saying what it is, but you'll love it, I promise. Now go on.
Thanks, Rosie. I'm sure we'll see you soon.
Come on, kiddies. The noise is over. You can come out now.
Maybe I'll join the Marshals. I do like roughing people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
Refugees flood the city! Reyes says Rangers aren't to blame!
I won't miss the Gippers, but I will miss their oil.
I can't believe I'm stuck with this assignment.
It's living like this that makes men weak.
What is your business at the Warwick Estate? The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door.
Rangers, so good to see you. Thank you again for saving my life.
I knew the security system needed more security checks, and fewer. You are the Rangers, correct? Let me express my thanks for saving my son Bellamy in the Garden of the God. May I help you with something? Most of my time is spent researching and developing technology. In time, I believe we can restore our standard of living to that of the legendary pre-war days in the 1980s. Who knows? At this point, their names are Valor, Victory, and Liberty. Bye, Rangers.
Yes? Oh, I'm Diligent Joe. Of course, that privilege could be revoked at any time, but for now, good day. Rangers!
No wonder the Patriarch is weak. He lives in a brothel.
Welcome to the palace, Rangers.
What? Why do you have ironclad cordite with... Was it...
Why are you asking them, coward? Are you afraid to speak to me face to face?
At least I'm a coward with a throne, not a dog who lost one. Now tell me how you're free.
Destiny.
Not a bad idea. Win or lose, that'll make a mess of her forces.
Lose? I will not lose.
But that doesn't excuse you breaking into my property and killing my employees. I've given you wide latitude, Rangers, but this is out of bounds. Another offense. Now, what do you want? Tell me. Fine. Resolved. How? I told you. What the fuck happened? A stray bullet. I hired the Desert Rangers because you destroyed the base Cochise AI. Because you brought down... But saving my son, one single half-idiot boy, was too... If I had any other option, I would send you back to Arizona in pieces. Unfortunately, the job must still be done and there is no one else to do it. But if you harm any more of my children, there will be hell to pay, Rangers. Now, anything else before I throw you out? Oathbreakers.
You're cleared for public areas only.
Rangers! Ah, you're back, Rangers. Please go on in. Good day.
Babysitting broken bones. Bullshit!
Watch yourselves.
Ranger rescue goes horribly wrong! Val Buchanan slain in chaotic assault!
Would you rather freeze to death or burn? the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there.
I was gonna ask about the article.
Patriarch refuses to comment on death of younger son.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
You'll get drummed out in a second.
I'm sure they could use my help. I even got my own blackjack.
That you, Quan? This official?
Just a friendly chat, Frank. You know, like the old days.
Ah, fuck. What do you want? How would I know anything about that? I just drove him out there and dropped him off. That's a state secret. Patriarch's orders. You got a problem with that? Take it up with the marshals. Forget the marshals? You're saying that with Quan standing right next to you.
Don't worry, Frank. I'm an ex-marshal. Just like you. I don't answer to Daisy no more.
Bullshit. I ain't talking. You'd hire a broken-down old sack of shit like me.
You sure about this, Rangers? Daisy's not gonna like it.
Great. I'll get my stuff together, but first, I'll tell you what you want to know. I was told to drive the prisoners to this cave northeast of the city and give them to some tattooed Plains motherfucker. Didn't seem the type to be an overseer. And it didn't look here. I'll see you at your HQ, Rangers. Just gotta... thanks again. I'm just getting my shit together. I'll be over at your HQ soon.
Did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
I loved this job.
I don't want to talk about it.
Ranger rescue goes horribly wrong. Val Buchanan slain in chaotic assault.
Would you rather?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right.
stay. Rangers.
All right, listen up. Ranger HQ, in its infinite wisdom, has assigned me to teach you recruits the basics of military drill. The purpose of military drill is to train you how to receive basic commands, how to stand correctly, and how to march together as a single unit.
Unit? There's just 2 of us.
And I'm an old flatfoot who never marched a day in his life, so I reckon we're in agreement that HQ didn't really think this through. I got a sign. Thanks for taking me on, Rangers. Now listen, I may be past my prime, but I still know a thing or two about 1, keep 'em fed. 2, keep 'em busy. 3, always give 'em a goal. 4, give 'em snazzy uniforms that'll get 'em laid. And 5, that's it. That's the secret recipe. Thank you again for everything you've done for me.
Good luck out there.
You know what? Next time we go see Mama, I'm gonna bake her an apple pie.
What do you know about...
Mama'd be happy to hear you found a place for them refugees. Y'all take care.
I know that. They got apples in them.
Seven, 9, 4, 7, 9, 4.
You're kind of taking advantage of me now, but just some odds and ends I've taken in trade might be useful.
haircuts!
Awaiting orders. Executing order.
Corporal Riley Woodson, Team November, out of Arizona, broadcasting on all Desert Ranger channels. Does anyone... Okay, listen up. I don't think Buchanan, the Patriarch's crazy-ass son, is holding me and my team captive. He's making me listen to radio frequencies for trouble. Doesn't know I've been watching Ranger frequencies, too. You need to come get us. But be careful. It's... Vic and his people are, and I'm not exact. Nearly everyone up here will kill you. Good to hear that. My car's coming back. See you soon, Rangers.
Heads up. Freaks ahead.
Executing order.
Protected. Die.
Taking damage.
Hiya, Rangers! I heard Daddy told you to call on me. Gosh darn great to meet you. We're rolling out the red carpet for you.
Gotta find a way to lower that bridge.
Experience the pinnacle of luxury at the breathtaking Summit Ski Resort and Lodge. Board our motor coach in downtown Aspen for a secluded mountain getaway in one of our cozy rustic cabins. Spend the day on one of our private slopes, and then...
I can't believe you're here. I thought I was gonna have to make a run for it or eat my own fingers or something. Name's Opie. I've been hiding in there since Vic and his crazies rolled through, eating the food saved up for my trip home, listening to the screams, hearing weird sounds, wondering where they'd, find me and kill me. It's good to hear that. I ain't never been no fighter, buddy. Not like you bunch. What are you, mercs? You what? Wow! I mean, I heard of you, of course, but I thought the lot of you were out in Arizona. Anyway, glad you're here, buddies. I'd be dead otherwise. Anyhow, I'll be here while you take care of these punks. If you, got any questions or goods to trade, let me know. Oh, sure, buddy. Yeah, here you go.
Snowstorm and they're shooting anything that moves. Sounds like a fucking war zone out there. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I locked myself in the back room with most of my gear, but I lost my damn glasses out in the snow. I just gotta lay low and hope nobody comes looking. Been about 24 hours since the attack, I guess. Didn't get much sleep. Shooting stopped mostly, but I can still hear screams up by the lodge. Awful sounds. It's been 3, maybe 4 days now. Quiet out there. Most everybody must be dead. I got enough food for maybe another day if I stretch it. After that, I don't know. Wait, something's happening. Oh, please, God, let it be the marshals.